Hello, hello. We're gonna start soon. Hello, hello. As usual, we're gonna start with some chess puzzles. Bishop. Important lesson about defending. So we're white. This is a threat. What? I thought that was the only move. I guess it's more. Man, is this? Then what? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, so bad. And then what? And then what? This? And then what? Man, that was way beyond my pay grade. Bishop? So we're black, looking for a checkmate. Is that the only no? What? Why? Man, I lost a lot of points. Only move, isn't it? Beats that, there's nothing more. But I can eat more. Yeah. Man, lost too many points on that one. Okay, let's begin. As soon as I start, it gets a little bit cloudy. Hopefully there's still enough light. I wanted to start earlier, like 2 hours earlier, but I saw Hedge streaming and had to hang out. I was gonna hang out for like a few minutes, but it became 2 hours. Okay. So we finished the bench last time, and then we attached our first banner for the store. So this has a tiny bit of fold, then use that surface as a glue point, and then these were slits. So last time I used I don't know what you call that, the paper cutter thing, the one that looks like samurai sword, but Towards the end, I end up just using the Exacto knife and the metal ruler. So I plan on using this instead. Um, I can. I'm gonna use that paper cutters thing if I think I need it, but we'll do it with the Exacto knife. I'm scared with using this because I don't trust my hands, and if I slip, I'm gonna mess up all the kind of the banners and what would be stickers. So we finished this. Next is this. Let me pull up some stuff first. Unload this. We don't need the glue. We don't need the basket yet. We don't. I don't think we'll need the stain today. These are toothpicks I was using for plucking out excess glue. This seems like what we need for that banner. Hmm. Where's the label? Here. We're gonna put this aside for now. So it's gonna be, I think this. Is it? Or no, this one. So it's gonna be back to back. Then it's gonna be folded. So let's take these out first. I'm so scared of doing this with Exacto knife though. Am I stable enough for this? Maybe. Ooh. Alright. That was fun. Oh, maybe we should have done this first. How do I do this though? How do I not over slice? Is there a stopper that I can use? I am so unsure about what I'm doing here. The song said what? So this thing goes straight. This is say no. This is nori. What's the middle one? Nobody? Ba? Nobody. Let's go check. Hmm. Wait, I had it right. Nobody. Oh no, not ba? Bo? 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 Oh, this thing makes. I keep confusing that one. It is Hoshi. Nobody. Ah, did it sense it Duolingo? Wait, what? I don't need flash. Oh, I don't need that. That's for the banner. Yeah, I don't need that part. And then other side. Maybe we should leave this because this will be very fragile. Maybe I should leave that as last. Let me do this first. Can I turn on my lights now? Is that too bright? This lamp doesn't have levels to it. I don't know which shade is the best. Maybe that? Is this yellow light? White? What's best? I don't know. This is definitely yellow. It's like maybe light yellow? Maybe this one is the least blinding one. Right. Back to cutting. Did I not cut this part? I thought I cut that part. No? Wait, I'm pretty sure I cut this. This not. I feel like I cut that earlier. Oh, how do I do this? And I'm getting blinded by the light. How do I cut this? With, without going over, you know? I forgot the song is like 9 minutes. There has to be a better way for a right-handed person to cut this. Should I trust my left hand? Let's try. Because ideally, it's gonna be like this, and then I would cut away from the important part. Practice here. Good enough. Hmm. I guess I didn't cut it perfectly. What's preventing me from? Oh, there it is. I knew I cut it. Maybe not that one. Okay, some leftover whites on the edges. I don't know if it's worth cleaning that up, but risking damage to the banner. Mm, it's nice. I'm gonna use the edge of my table to fold these. That worked out well last time with this banner. Okay, 11 centimeters. This should be it. Hmm. Why are there two though? Backup material, maybe. Feel good ink. Speaking of, I was watching Feel Good stream last night. He was building a Megatron with a throne that lights up. I'm excited to see that finished with the lights. Then Hedgebase was building Bowser with a throne as well. What's up with all the thrones? And then with some kind of fire in the throne, but no lights. But I think he was considering, or he was at least thinking about putting lights on it. It would look very cool. Well, here's the instructions. Actually, let's give it a read in case there's like a special tip. Put a piece. One in the picture. Place. Fold in the center. Flag and glue it down. Glue it down. Glue it down. Drill a hole. Insert. I saw this. Why? I have some drill bits with me. I don't have a handle for it though, and I don't want to use like a drill. So I was hoping to that I had a you know handle for the drill bits, similar to this, but for drill bits. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Wonder if this would work. I guess I can try. Glue it down. How are we gonna glue it down? Oh, it's not lined up all the way to the top. Maybe you guys can see the reference photo, top right corner of the screen. The stick is sticking out of it. So am I supposed to? How is this done? Like this? Sure. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to make sure it's upright. And this is bowl. What's this? I don't know this yet. This I feel like I've written, but I don't remember. This so? So or te? This should be the upright position. Is that gonna be like that? It has to be, I guess. I guess I pick out which is front. Yeah, I guess uh, I'll have to pick a front. But the reference photo supposed to be this. No? It would be like this. To anime. I don't know. If I want to follow the reference photo, It's gonna have to be this way, not this way. There's no perfect way of doing it. We do it like this with some gap. Again, on the reference photo and on the instructions, there's not there's not much gap between the stick and the banner. I'm not sure, and I don't want it sliding around either. Is this the way? I don't want to do it this way. I kind of want to do that. Okay, let's apply the glue. Get this ready. Hold it, hold it. All right, worked well enough. Now, how do I apply the glue to the rest? Like this. Oh, maybe I need to overlap it with the paper. Yeah, I think I should have done that. Do that. Overlap a bit to close the paper. I miss doing that with the one on top. Can I salvage it? Please. Yes. Saved. Solrav, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll see you around. By the way, you and AWOL are gonna be co-franchisee with the Unagi restaurant, the one with the turtle. So he bought the takoyaki and now he also bought the unagi. Hmm, maybe not enough glue. Too much glue. I got to grab some paper towels. What does what does kakeru mean? I feel like I hear that a lot in anime. Oh, much glue there. Yeah, I don't have the exclamation mark alert yet. What happens when people do that? What happens or what should happen? We have our banner. We can go to war now and avoid friendly fire. Should I glue this close? Should I glue it at the beginning? Let me grab some paper towels. This is so sketchy. But it works. Is it still sketchy if it works? Heck yeah. It's closed. Almost. Let me pinch that corner. Just a baby pinch. Cool. Then it's gonna go to the base. And apparently I'm gonna drill it. No specific location. Just like eyeball it. I guess we can do that last. Yeah, we'll do that last once everything's ready. But yeah, another piece down. Keep it there. So I got the main stall, the bench. It's coming together. Next, let me put this away. I keep forgetting to cap my glue. So I wonder if this is there if there's any use for this later. A long stick. We'll see. Hedge, what's up? Oh, so you're about to end your stream too. Thank you for the raid. I don't need to ask if you had a good stream because I was there for the most part. But yeah, I was talking about you at the beginning. I was supposed to start streaming 2 hours before. Then I saw you were streaming, and then I was only planning to hang up for a few minutes. That those few minutes ended up being 2 hours. So it's your fault that I'm starting really late. I'm just kidding. I had fun with your stream. Did you finish the other arm of that Starscream looking Gundam? Next is a lamp looking thing. Nice. You ended on a good note. I'm assuming you're gonna be sleeping soon. Oh, I see. Do you have is there like a Twitch app for iPad, or do you just go to the browser? Drill a hole in the base insert. So yeah, we are gonna be drilling on the base, but there's no call out for it anywhere on where to drill. So we'll do that last. Lantern. Cut out from the colored illustration sheet and glue onto the white paper. White paper? What do you mean white paper? What is you talking about? Oh, it's this again. So on this banner, there was similar section like this on it too, and then that's where it was glued on. So I guess same thing. Chinese lantern. Double glue toothpicks cut to 3 centimeters lengths to the underside of the body. Prepare 5 centimeters of thread and glue it as shown in the picture. Thread? I don't have a thread. Is there a thread? I feel like this instruction is just making things up as we go. I don't have a thread. What kind of thread can I use? Can I pick out a thread from my clothes? Toothpick. I do have a toothpick here. 1 centimeter out. What's that? Glue the threads on the front and back. Bro, I don't have a thread. But for now, let's cut it out and then worry about the rest later. Ducky, hello. I feel like by now we've been hanging out a full day, Ducky. Starting from last night. Good thing I didn't dream about you. Would have been full day. So let's do a long way first. Noren? Does that mean the lantern? Noren? Norishi. Is it Ro? Norishiro? Norishiro? I'm curious. I Dream of Ducky. I used to watch I Dream of Ginny. Genie? Yeah, I Dream of Genie. The old show. Oh yeah, so yeah, Norishiro. I always get confused with this. Sometimes there's another character that looks like this, but it's so, not Ro. And there's a word called Soro Soro. What did that mean? I forget. This one, it's not translating. Goodwill. What? Goodwill? Is that what it means? Like a goodwill lantern, like a lucky charm? Quack 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 dreams. Just a giant duck chasing me down the corridor. You dropped out of college when you were taking Japanese. I'm just doing Duolingo. So if you want to pick it up again, they they have a free version. I paid for a whole year because so my wife and I went to Japan last May and I downloaded the app 20 days before. So by the time I got to Japan, I was only 20 days in of learning. But it was enough to get me by, to ask basic questions. But, you can do like 10 minutes a day or 15. I know the free version has like a limited energy, which just means playing time. But it's very gamified, so it doesn't feel like you're studying. I didn't do a good job on this side. Good bump. Yeah, that's the very beginning, dude. It never stops. It's gonna teach you about all about green tea, ocha, and mizu water for 2 months. And teacher, lawyer, nurse, so sensei, bengoshi, kangoshi. You're gonna learn everything about tea, water, nurse, lawyer, teacher. Ocha to mizu kudasai. That was like the whole beginning. Ocha to mizu onegai shimasu. Totemo oishii desu. When you get to counting, dude, it's so confusing. It's not. It's like we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Their system is whack. Like they would have, it would be there. There would be a pattern in maybe 70% of 1 to 10. And then there's a few where it doesn't make sense. It's completely different sounding and like ichini san yon goroku, nanachi jukyu, nana hachi kyuju. And then for counting people, so there's different method of counting people, counting things, counting round things, counting flat things. They have a specific counting method for those. It's crazy. So sometimes it's hard to follow. So five is go. But if you're counting five things or flat things, it becomes itsutsu. Floors, like floor is kai. So one is ichi, but it becomes ikkai. Then nikai, sang. It's not sankai. Three is san. It becomes gai, sangai. Yokkai. Yon becomes yokkai. And then 10 is ju, typically. It becomes jikai for some reason. Oh no, what's that? Ocho mizuo mae wa mo shinderu. you're you're already dead to green tea water. Yeah, some beku 100 or 300. Yeah, it's 300. 800. 8 is hachi. It becomes hapyaku. Nanayaku. So 7 is nana or sometimes shichi. Like with time. It's not time is G or hour. Instead of nana it becomes shichichi. Even when you want to say I'm hungry, onaka ga onaka ga is it tsukimashita? It makes no sense to me because When there's ata at the end, it typically means past tense, like it already happened. And tsuki is tsuki. I forgot. Tsuki is it use? Forget. Anyway, it feels like it's saying like I was hungry or something like that, even though it means I'm hungry. Oh wait, I don't have to cut anymore. Oh, I want to clean this up. Wait, it's fun to learn, but sometimes it can be frustrating with the complexity. Although that's true for all languages, but sometimes it just breaks its own pattern and it's hard to remember. Ooh, that was satisfying. Then I plan on learning Korean after I'm comfortable enough with Japanese. Not not to the point where I'm fluent. I don't think it's gonna be impossible to be fluent if I don't live there or at least talk to someone in full Japanese very often. But I want to learn Korean. You know, like that it's super context based. Yeah. Even even just um like person, the way the words used would differ between contexts. They just taught me wife. My wife is tsuma. They just taught me a word if I'm talking about somebody else's wife. What was the word? I don't remember. But yeah, like dad is chichi, like my dad. If I'm talking about my dad, and then haha, my mom. But if other people is talking about my parents, it becomes otosan, okasan. And then I've been watching Japanese shows as well in Netflix just to help me learn, and it helps a lot. When I was in Japan, when I had to use my barely barely functioning Japanese, it helped a ton being there and having to use it every day. Like words were so easy to remember because of that. Then as soon as I got home, when I just had to rely on, just Duolingo without having to actually speak it or use it, totally different. Words were harder to remember. Yeah. So currently I can, like with the shows that I watch, maybe I can understand 50 to 60% of what they're saying, like piecing things together. There's still a lot of words and verbs that I don't know yet. but enough to piece things into understanding what the overall thing that they're trying to say. Cool. Got our lantern. So apparently this is gonna be glued on and circular like that. So we can do this now before I have to find a thread. I look around my wife's desk, her hobby desk. If she has any thread. She should have, because she's been making keychains and other stuff lately. But yeah, supply glue in that. By the way, Solrav, if you're still there, did you? Thanks for the spoiler warning, by the way, in the Silk Song. Appreciate it, because I want to play it. Did you defeat the? I was watching on and off. I don't want to just to avoid spoilers, but did you defeat the boss fight where there were two of them you had to fight, and then there's like a third one? Too much. Where do I want? I want it at the very edge, or maybe both. Let's do a bit of both sides. I'll share this thing. You did not. The reward was what? Was that an optional boss? That seemed too difficult to be optional. Well, maybe that's the catch. All optional bosses are difficult. Hmm. By the way, dude, Hedge builds fast. I felt like I tuned in. He was doing the MGSD aerial. Then I stepped away for a bit, and then suddenly he's already doing another kit. And then just like an hour later, he has head, torso, and both arms done. Like his progress is maybe equivalent to 2 to 3 sessions for me. It's 1 hour progress. Might be too much. Too much glue. No, it's a disaster. How do I stick this in? Just the tip. Everything you're doing right now is optional, or you're just trying to complete things before you go to the next section. I used to do that a lot with Ori. I wanted to collect all the orbs, the light, the mana, and the money, or whatever the currency what it was for that. You only fought the actual story bosses on the SC Aerial. Oh, are you also the type to prefer buying things, in person instead of ordering online? Because I'm like that. I wanna grab the box off the shelf, bring it to the counter, pay for it, bring it home. Yeah, the SC Aerial really looks good. Cool. I feel like I nailed that one. Let's all remember how this looks before I ruin it on the next step. It's perfectly round or cylindrical, nicely closed. You prefer support local? Oh, I see. Speaking to them. Yeah, I heard or read somewhere that like the God Hand company is purposefully limiting supply. There's not much technique to learn from here. You're gonna have to wait for Abel's stream with his takoyaki. Although I guess you'll learn some mistakes or from my mistakes. That's that's the only good part about this stream. Seeing me make my mistakes as a noob and learning from them. I just have to roam around, find something to bring home, and don't know what to buy. Have some stress. Yeah, it's like it's very it's very relaxing and very amusing to just when I was this was maybe between 9 to 12. You know, we didn't have money to buy Zoids or those early Gunpla kits. So this was late 90s, early 2000s. My my mom would just leave me in the toy section in the mall, and I would be there for an hour or two by myself. I was looking at all the boxes, all the displays, like reading reading the what do you call that, the lore, the specifications. Just looking at all those photos, those box arts, the poses. Look at him. I've been doing fine. I half best I can do is half believe you. If you have a kit that you know you want to buy, online it's cheaper. Yeah, I've seen which one was it? I think it was the heavy arms. The heavy arms was cheaper in Amazon than it was on Hobby Lobby, but I didn't buy it. I wanted to buy the physical box. Then the next time we went to Hobby Lobby, perfect timing. They had it on 60% sale, so I bought it. And then it was cheaper than the Amazon one. What's next? I need to get a thread for that. I can do that later. Go to the next section. Oh, a chopstick cup. Hashi. Hashi is either chopsticks or wood. Hashi date. Date. I wonder if date means cup or container. Cut the chopsticks into 4 to 5 pieces and 10 centimeter. Wait, what? This translation is going crazy. Cut 10 centimeter strips into 4 to 5 pieces. Why do I need five? I need pairs. Why is there? Was it 4 to 5? And glue them into the chopstick holder. Glue them on. What chopstick holder? What are you talking about? Tell me how to make the chopstick holder first. What? What is it made out of? What is this instruction? That's a chopstick holder. What is that made out of? What? Sora, if you're eyeing the PGs at your local shop, gonna pick one or two. Nice. Christmas present for yourself. The chopstick holder is a friend to me along the way. the result of the results of adventure. What could this be? Is that like Manila paper? Paper? It's brown, but I don't know. Just stained. What? Also, chopsticks. I never got chopsticks. I end up using materials from my wife's hobby. These. I guess I'm gonna have to ask her to make me some. But there's no way that's from a regular chopstick. It's so tiny. I'd rather use toothpicks, not chopsticks. See, this one is closer to proper scale for a chopstick. I'll do this. I'll cut it around. But the holder, though. What can I use for holders? Needs a bottom too. Hmm. I am stumped. Oh, also, the basket on this image doesn't have a handle. The one they provided me has a handle. Interesting. Are those chopsticks? I'm assuming those are chopsticks too. The one on the mat. Okay, I'll use toothpicks for the chopsticks, but cup holder. What do I use for a cup holder? Could I just color in like a bond paper? Hmm. All right, let's skip that one for now. Cut a little larger than the original, and glue in cardboard to the back. After it dries, cut off the excess and fold the edges with a utility knife. Cardboard. What cardboard? What is this? Signboard, pot. Oh, I wonder if it's this. So the pot. This styrofoam thing. Is that what it is? Huh. So this, I guess it's made out of the cardboard. Then it's telling me the two pots are gonna be from cardboards too, but those are cylindrical. Huh. What's the last one? Okamochi. What is okamochi? Is it the carrier? Okay. Let's do the menu since that I can do now, or I know how to do. Let's cut it out. Why fold though? Why fold if it's gonna be glued on top of the board, the styrofoam or the cardboard? Why not cut it? Why fold? I don't understand. Yeah, fold line. Hmm. Is this a mistranslation? Just look. If you fold that, you're not gonna get this perfect cutout. It doesn't make sense to fold it. Makes sense to cut it apart and then glue them on. I'm just gonna cut it for now. Wing custom. There's a perfect grade wing custom, like the endless waltz. What is this, Joe? Oh, it's for the other one. Oh, I see. I didn't know there was a perfect grade from wing. Does anyone know where this song is from? I'm not sure if this was ever big in America or in Thailand. Oh, I got short on that leg. I'll do that later. It's not sound familiar. What's the show? That's what I guessed. Might not have big. Might not have been as big here in the U.S. Perfect for 30th anniversary. Oh yeah, the wing. For me, I'm gonna pick up the real grade wing zero. Ah, yeah. Rooney, yes, Rooney Kenshin. In Philippines, they called it Samurai X. But yeah, Rooney Kenshin. Hmm. Do this. It's space. We're gonna have to go left-handed again with this one. Ooh. Yeah, I love the live action too. Yeah, I heard about the author. What a what a scumbag. But you just separate my childhood experience from that. And to be honest, I never cared about who the people were making the anime from my childhood. I don't think nobody did when you were a kid, you know. Oh, did they make a an English dub of that song? They used to do that too in Philippines. Not all of them turned out well. Where is that song? I like making people guess what the song is from. Or I guess where this song is from. This is easy though. Oh, bro! Talking about Yu Yu Hakusho? One of my favorites. This might be the only one where I care about the author, Yoshihiro Tagashi, because I love Hunter x Hunter as well. I pronounce the X. Did not know about Japanese using X as a kind of a V versus or like and. What else I need to cut? I forgot what I cut earlier. Oh, this. Oh, and then I need to cut this way. A little bit. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got the Naruto one. Yeah, exactly. That's his style, just explaining everything. Even in the Chimera Ant, everything was narrated down to what they had for breakfast. So Yu Yu Hakusho is called Ghost Fighter in Philippines, and they play that every other year on the one of the national channels every afternoon. That and Slam Dunk every other year. Then Dragon Ball is just year round. So anime is very big in Philippines, even then, early 2000s, late 90s. They're playing anime 7 days a week. Weekdays they play anime every afternoon, morning and afternoon. Then weekends mostly morning. Yu Yu Hakusho has some good songs. Let's go through them. Oh, let's do this first. I heard Hitori. Hitori is one person, and then two people becomes Futatsu or no Futari. Because that one I had to remember for going through restaurants in Japan. Futari desu. Oh. Your friend rewatches it yearly. Nice. I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho countless times from childhood. Because again, they keep playing it every other year. And then as an adult, I watch it once, beginning to end. So I feel like I can fairly say I have it memorized for the most part. And then Hunter x Hunter watched it 3 times now. I was following it while it was airing, and then once it was done, watch it again with my wife, and then my wife and I rewatched it again for the third time for me, like a year or two ago. Here's the menu. Menu. That's how they pronounce it in Japanese. Prolonged U. Menu. And then the board. This will be this cardboard. It's truly a styrofoam. What anime are you guys watching now? See how do I keep my workspace clean like this every single day? I it's I how do I say this? I guess a bit of an OCD with that. I like my I like it organized at least. Doesn't have to be squeaky clean, but at least organized. But I do dust off the house every few days too. Or that's gonna be clean more than 30 minutes. But to be fair, I'm really new to the hobby in both Gunpla and then this, so I don't have a lot of stuff yet. So I don't have a lot of tools yet because I'm only straight building Gunpla. I do plan on starting panel lining on my next kit, the RG wing TV, but I expect it to remain organized even after that because I'm not gonna be able to sleep if it's messy. The one streamer that was a full OCD is Gibson. Typically streams um late night here in US because I think he's in Japan. If you haven't seen him yet, that's the full OCD. He has his tools all lined up on the grid of his mat. Like he'll use it and then he'll put it back exactly where it is. He has a specific spots for them. His stream setup is super clean. Me, I don't mind much about being super clean and organized during, but after it has to be cleaned. Still don't know what this means. So I'm supposed to cut this cardboard, then it has a bunch of excess. So let's do the signboard first. Oh, sorry, I'm out of frame. The 3 by 9, the very top. Do that. I don't know, Hedge, if you've seen my desk. I took a photo earlier this month to share on AWOL's Discord because I wanted to capture. I was maybe 2 or 3, maybe 2 weeks into streaming at that point. I wanted to capture what it looked like because even now it's changed. I moved my arm a little bit to the right because I needed this arm in a specific position so it doesn't get in the way of the desk view. No man, Blade King himself. What up? All right, Solrod, have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Hmm, let's see, where's that photo? Here. So that's my desk. Um, when I started streaming, and then I'm assuming you guys can see my cursor, but this arm. So this controller, I moved to where the Totoro fellas are, and then this arm is now essentially in this spot, close to where the controllers were. So I have the arms coming out straight and then angled towards the middle. Because before, when it was like this, it would go over the mat whenever I'm streaming on my with the desk view for hobby. But that's how it was. Oh, you've been watching a movie? Nice. I feel like last time you were watching a movie too. Weren't you watching? Were you the one who was watching Age of Ultron? Am I remembering right? Or is that someone else? Yeah. Are you mostly rewatching stuff? Or also watching a bunch of new movies? What? This isn't even 9. So this is not the cardboard that it's talking about. It's supposed to be 10? Not even 9. What? I wonder if it's talking about an actual cardboard. like a double walled or a single walled cardboard. You should have a bunch of boxes from Amazon in the garage. What is this? So far it's asked me to provide disposable chopsticks. I know it's gonna ask me to provide foil for this pot, the thread, and now the cardboard. Often rewatching stuff. Yeah, I find myself just rewatching movies that I know that are good because I just there's not a lot of good movies. I don't trust recent movies. A lot of movies now are not made for the sake of making good movies, so I tend to just rewatch as well. Had you have three desks and it's full of stuff? You have three desks. Wow. Is it full of stuff that are built and just displayed, or do you also have a lot? Well, based on your streams, I know you have a lot of tools. Three desks though. That's like my wife. My wife has three desks in the garage. One for her and her computer, and then the other two for her machines. Like a couple of printing machines and a laser engraver. Even in your pizza desk. Hmm. That's like A&A. Although I think A&A has two connected together and then another table somewhere in the room. All right. So what is this going to be for then? Let's look ahead. So I guess the pot is going to be cardboard as well. Then okomachi, I don't know what that is. Let me Google that. What? Wasn't it okomachi? Okamochi. Okamochi. Oh, so that's a carrying box. Okay. It's this. So that's made out of the no cardboard too. Man. But it's telling me there's an excess. So this seems like it should have been provided. I'm so confused. Oh, there's another one here. Let's see. Let's see if that's the styrofoam. Polystyrene foam board. So that's the foam. It's supposed to be 9 by 7.5. Okay. I mean, it's not even 9. What it's telling me, it's supposed to be 9. Yeah, it's barely 9. Good thing we're not gonna be needing the full length of 9. Then 7.5 height. Close enough. All right. So this is not the cardboard. At least I have that confirmed. Put this aside. Board though. What is the board? It's making it seem like that it was provided because there's some excess. Excess. Man, cardboard. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna just gonna have to get some boxes for it. So signboard, the two pots, and then the carrier box. Why is it 1.9.7 though? Carrying box. What? Right now, it's not making a lot of sense. We just skip ahead. Make two pots. Make a ring out of cardboard. As shown in the figure and secure. Cut a piece of aluminum foil and glue it. Cellotape. Cellotape? Is that like office tape? Aluminum foil. Fold the remaining parts inward. Toothpick. Full size paper. Paper. Let's roll it up. Thanks, Lucky. We should have that in the house. Why is there a paper, full size paper, but this size, the 2 centimeter call out matches this from the foam? I'm assuming just a translation disconnect. And what's this? Two cushions. Oh, this is where these things on the bench. The blue cushions. Okamochi. The cardboard is size shown in the diagram below. Oh, so this is the previous cut, the 9 by 1 or something. And then it's gonna be cut to bits. I see. Hmm. So that's a cardboard. Seems like the base of the carrier. Am I gonna stain it too? I really do need a cardboard. So I need a thread and a cardboard. I'm gonna have to go do a fetching quest. So 10 centimeter by 8 cardboard. Sleepy, hello. How are you? Did Abel finish his build last night? what? What is that? Edge base. What is that cursed thing? Do do you just wiggle? What is that? What is that? Is that free for everyone? That looks so funny. Let's see. Yeah, I fell asleep too. It's gotten pretty late at that point. Oh yeah, it was a real grade. Wait, was it real grade or master grade? Or was it a PG? Wasn't it a PG? The sub emote. I see. Alright. I don't have a be right back scene in my op, so just trust me. I'll be back. I gotta do a fetch quest for cardboard and some thread. Alright. Go ahead and jam for now. All right. I'm back. I'm back. So my wife has a trove of materials. I was looking for a string or a thread. Couldn't find any. She had a like a pouch with some string sticking out from it. So I cut it. I'm just gonna ask for forgiveness later. And then I couldn't find a single pane cardboard. They're all double walled. But I have this. It's a mop packaging for the robot vacuum. So I'm thinking maybe I can use this. The inside, I'm just gonna have to, not show this text. Then maybe I can just color it, stain it, or use a brown marker later. Where did I put the string? No, here it is. All right, let's do that. It's for the lamp. Then I know we need a toothpick. We'll use this. Where's that instruction? Here. With the high grade aerial rebuild took me 7 sessions of streaming. I'm assuming normal build maybe it would be 10 hours of actual building. I'm really slow. Right, toothpick sticking out one. Where though? This eyeball? Borrow this scissor from my wife as well. It doesn't work. I need to get my clipper for plants. Be back. Right. Fancy Asian food now? Go for it, dude. You're craving it. This is my cutter for my bonsai. That's completely bald right now. I don't know if it's dead or not. It's my first bonsai. It used to be very luscious to the point where I had to cut it every day. Now it's completely bald. I don't know if I overwatered it or not. It started growing mushrooms too, but when I googled it, it said that's normal. It's actually a good sign of a healthy, what do you call that? Healthy. Why am I blanking? The earth material. Why am I blanking on this? Anyway, those mushrooms are dead now as well. It's 2 in the night. What's the closest thing you have? Do you have any cup noodles? Let's mark it. What can I use to mark? Got the pencil as well. Think that maybe? Wait, let me get the pencil. Pasta carbonara. It's still good though. Not Asian, but still good. I'd go for that. Then you can fulfill your craving tomorrow. Right, let me get pencil. What else do I need? Pencil. I have glue. I plan on gluing this because it's unraveling itself. What else do I need? That's all I can think of. I know, right? I should just bring this camera with me. All right. Where's my mark? And then maybe just halfway would be enough. Mm, yeah, a bit halfway. So glue this. So there's no specific location, just an eyeball. Looking at the image, reference image here, so it's bigger. A little to the front. That's about it. You could not live with tools on your desk. Yeah, I don't have any tools on my desk. I have some in the drawer, the Gunpla stuff, but anything beyond Gunpla, it's outside this room. Because I'm in my bedroom. I don't have a dedicated room for streaming. I didn't even know I was gonna stream ever since a month ago. So I'm set up in my bedroom. We have a lot of late night owls, huh? Is that Twitch in general or this hobby in general? I mean, Sleepy. His name is Sleepy, but he was awake late last night. Although I don't know which time zone you are in, or is that why you're always sleepy? Okay. So glue this on. I don't want it too far down though. Maybe like this. Start with this one, who's very unraveled side. This ain't it. I'm doing this completely wrong. Do I have another string or thread that I can use? I don't think so. Oh, without your tools on your desk. But if I had a dedicated room, I'm sure I'll have a cabinet full of tools. But I'm in my bedroom, so gotta keep it clean and organized. Let's go Dragon Ball. Nope, that's stick. Oh yeah, you were trying to get rid of your furnitures, right? Have you started on that or still working on it? Is this not too short? It's too short now. Can I pull it? It's unraveling. Source needs to lean against something. 'Cause you're one drunken night away from getting yourself injured if your swords are laying around like that. Can I just stick it in? Yuck! Too much glue. I haven't heard a kettle sound in years. I used to hear it a lot growing up. We don't even have an electric kettle. There's no need for it now. It's been years since you cut yourself on any of them. Just keep it that way. Where's my other chop toothpick? Man, does this singer still have his voice? Yeah, that looked ugly. Looks nice though. The unraveling added some character to it. Here we go. I need to hide my face. Look at that. Did it? I guess I should glue it too. Like that? Nice. Nice. Enjoy your pasta. If you find a good movie. Sometimes, either your food gets cold from finding a movie, trying to find a movie, or you finish the food before you even start the movie. All right. So now cardboard. This cup holder, though, what is it made out of? They provided in. They did not provide anything relating to that. So they provided the pebbles and the grass stuff. See that it cut strips into five. Glue them in the chopstick holder. Again, they did not say anything about chopstick holder. What it's made out of, what the dimensions are. No way. So the question is, can this stand on its own as the signboard? 3 by 9. Then it's gonna get folded. What? Then use this whole thing. Can I use a hobby knife to cut it? Or is it too thick for the hobby knife? I still have the mop inside. I'm trying my best to cleanly take this off. Is there a secret technique to this? So growing up in Philippines with Dragon Ball, we were like a good 5 years behind the Dragon Ball anime. But I have an aunt in Japan, and she would give me VHS, Dragon Ball, Godzilla, the Ghibli movies. So I would get the Dragon Ball movies in VHS. One of them was where there was the Gotenks thing, and at that time we didn't even have the Dragon Ball that was airing didn't even have Goten and Trunks yet. And then suddenly I'm watching this movie with Goten and Trunks that can do fusion. And so far so good. Oh yeah, let's go back to classics. Oh, this one. I forget where Home Man is from, whether it's Netherlands or Denmark. I remember it being a very small country. The bass on this is insane. It's doing more than the lead vocalist. The bass is carrying the song. No, I guess I can just cut that out. Hmm. This tape too. Man, I wish I knew I was gonna need some cardboard. I really thought it was the styrofoam that they provided. Should I just leave this on? Maybe I'll leave this on. Let's make some marks. So 3 by 9. Hmm? Why did it bend? I wonder if I can use the paper cutter with this. and then 9 long. All right. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna cut this using the paper cutters thing so it's straight. Be right back. I'm back. A little over, but that's fine. Why is it so off? I did say a little over. Fold it. I guess I'll fold it. It doesn't seem folded up here. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it and then do it one at a time and then glue it at the end. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do that. I'm gonna go against the instruction. Wish me luck. And then I'll glue it like that. Hmm. High on believing. I wish I was high on hypotenuse. And then cut around it. That's my plan. Can make exact tonight. Cut through it. No way, right? Oh, kinda. It's making a lot of mess though. I'll use my other knife. The one that I used to cut wood previously. Because I expect that to be dull already a bit. Not cutting through. Scissors maybe, but how do I go through that? I wonder what kind of tool would be perfect for this. I come through with a scissor. Oh, but it's not cut all the way, so it might grab some material from the back if I bend it like that. Did I try the chisel? Going through. All right, this one's going through. Will just take some effort. I'm gonna have to do this 3 more times. I still don't understand how the pot is made out of cardboard if it's gonna be cylindrical. I wonder if it's for the top cover. Doesn't look like it though. Whoa! We made it. We did it. Okay, this I can cut using the paper cutter. I'll be back. I'm back. Here we go. Look at that. Happy with this. I don't know how and why they were asking for it to be folded. All right, do the same thing on the other side. Can I clean this up? All right, put this aside and shot. Okay, I'm gonna stand. Am I running out of glue? Should I do it here so the other side is clean? Just- Let's do that. Nope. Hmm. Maybe not. Right. Gotta do the same thing in this one. Getting hungry. I'm hungry. My hands are shaking. It's not going through because of the tape. Are you kidding me? Uh, yes. All right, I'm gonna be back again. I'm gonna use the cutter thing for this. Be right back. All right, I'm back. We did it. Made the menu. Bit of cleanup. Oh, this is the Megan Fox song from Transformers. Okay, so then it's gonna become like this, like a floor signboard. Just glue enough to keep them together. Did I just solve divorce? Did I just need glue? Wonder if I can use this. Like that? Then glue it like that as a support. Is that needed or no? So I feel like there's not gonna be a lot of glue if it's just them. I want to use it. Let's use it. So maybe glue across and then glue on the stick as well. I'm just making this up as I go. But just like Soul Rap, just learn from my mistakes and drop it there. Hello, Mortician. How are you doing? Working on a Christmas wreath shop. Am I reading that right? Wreath. Shop diorama miniature. Nice to meet you as well. This is my first diorama. So if you have any tips for me, let me know. I'm trying to get this to attach. Does yours have some like snow effects to hammer home the Christmas feel? That's your first two? Wreath. I'm gonna have to Google that, what it means. Do you have a code for your diorama so I can look it up? I want to see. How's your experience so far? Are you like halfway or more? You know, like, do you have a name or a brand of your diorama? Then I can look it up. Oh wait, are you just? It's is it not a kit? You're just making it from scratch from your just from your head. If so, that's a baller move. Wow, pro gamer move right there. That's amazing. And it's your first diorama, and you're just going for it. Oh, is it working? I think it's working. What kind of hobby or crafting were you doing before you jumped into making your own diorama? Hey, it worked. Need to set a bit some more, but yeah. So it's that signboard right there. Again, the instructions is calling out for it to be folded. Like I don't know how anybody would achieve that by folding a cardboard and folding the paper cutout for the menu. Hmm. Artist drawing charcoal and graphite. Oh, drawing charcoal. I used to draw a bit when I was a kid, just anime stuff with pencils. I dabbled a bit with charcoal, trying to draw some portraits of my family relatives, but wasn't really good. Barely recognizable. It was very difficult. Looks great the way it is. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy with this as well. I used the leftover toothpick. So the other half of the toothpick went to this to hang the lantern. If you look at the top right for the reference photo, and then the other half I use as a support for this, just so it has more surface for the glue to grab onto instead of just these two planes, forming a triangle at the end or the top. But it worked out. I'm gonna leave it standing for now. Hey, lantern, banner, signboard. Take some training. Did you do a proper kind of training or lessons for drawing? And is this your first jump to like more towards crafting? All right, what's next? So 1.5 for the pot. I still don't get how this would be a pot out of the cardboard. I wonder if it's calling out like a thinner material. This is thin. Oh yeah, is this thinner than the rest? Maybe I can use this flap. Oh wait, I need to Google wreath. Wreath meaning. Oh, the circular thing, arrangement of flowers, the decorative thing. So we're making a shop for these. Nice. Are you trying to capture a memory of yours from for the diorama, or just totally like new imagination? We were lucky and had the same teacher for 14 years of school, then was completed through the middle class from art instruction schools. Wow. Dude, if you have some some of your work you can link or send, that'd be nice. What kind of art do you mostly do? Do you do portraits, um, landscapes, environments, things like that? In various classes as well. Wow. It's nice that you're kind of branching out to add to other craft. Again, this is my first diorama and I've been enjoying it a lot. The instructions is a little frustrating. I don't know if it's because of the translation that I'm relying on with just Google Translate for the Japanese instructions, or they just didn't do a good job with the instructions at all. Oh yeah, two pots and then the carrier thing. How though? I'm not gonna bend the cardboard to make a pot. What is it talking about? And then there's gonna be a foil wrapped around it. And I still don't have the chopstick holder things solved. Hmm. Okay, skip it for now. The Christmas wreath industry used to be home based. It was a traditional seasonal thing in your area. Oh, it's becoming more industrialized. Oh, I see. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be nice. Get that old school nostalgia vibe captured in a diorama. We're gonna be adding some lights on it as well. How far are you gonna go? Are you gonna just do the diorama first and then add on the fancy stuff later on? Oh, you're going full bore from the beginning. Nice. Are you making people as well? Should I skip? I'm starting to shake. I'm hungry. Maybe I should eat, have some snack first. Top light and a wood stove. Ooh. I wonder if there's like an LED kit that dims the light to create the wood stove effect, light effect. Maybe a Christmas tree. Hmm. I'm sure there's plenty of kind of pre-made Christmas tree miniature. Maybe people. Do you have a scale locked into? I hope there's like a off the shelf miniature people you can buy. I know some people create them by clay, but that's that's like a completely its own completed art on its own. You might whittle them. What is whittle? Sorry, English is my second language. Carve. Oh man, you're mixing in so many crafts into one. Careful, you might get addicted. Need the light. That's on a piece of cardboard. Is that the call out from earlier? 5 by 1.5. Fasten it with a clip. A clip? What kind of clip? And it's just this thing is asking me for so many things that I don't think I have. Cut a piece of aluminum that I have. 8 by 3. Glue to it. Oh yeah, so the masking tape, aluminum foil, 8 by 3. What are those broken lines in that foil? See, there's like broken lines. Fold the remaining part inwards. What? What are you talking about? And then toothpick. Man, this is way beyond what I can do. But this should be satisfying if I can do it. Hmm. Could I just complete the cardboard? Just so I have it, whether or not I can or I will actually use it. So I made this. This is for the signboard here. It's set. And I'm happy with this. Simple but happy. 1.5. Oh yeah, so it is. It's asking me to fold it. Is that right? You think dotted lines are folds. So I'm gonna be folding the foil. But so make them cylindrical and then fold them? It's gonna look ugly though. No? Like the crease will be crazy with that. Here's the cardboard with a loop as shown. Shown where? Shown where, bro? And where's the cardboard in this photo? So tape, aluminum foil. What are you talking about? What is this? So step one for making the pot. That translation keeps changing. Now it's make a ring out of cardboard, as shown in the figure and secure it with what? Keeps changing. What? So this is not cardboard. This is definitely not this type of cardboard. So I'm just recycling this box for this purpose. So something that can be something flexible. But why is it calling out a cardboard? Something flexible. Maybe more like slightly thicker paper. I don't know for sure. This making a ring sounds right, doesn't it? Yeah, just by following the image, but because earlier, so this signboard is out of this, the 3 by 9 centimeters, and then this is the pot. But I used like a single wall cardboard for this, and this is not gonna fold into a cylinder. I used the material from the this box, so I need to find something else, something that's more flexible than that. So yes, make it into a cylinder and then use a tape. And then this is the foil, but yeah, maybe folding inwards, but that's gonna look so ugly. Then I have to make a set of two. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, hopefully. Now it says secure the cardboard. I don't know if you can see that. The instruction keeps changing, or translation at least. Wait, I got aluminum. Fold the remaining part inwards. So the cardboard is gonna go inside. So cardboard cylinder, tape it, wrap it around a foil. That's eight. That's 8 by 3, and then fold it. Why do we need the cardboard if it's gonna be wrapped around by foil anyway. That's gonna be folded 3 times. Wouldn't the foil be thick enough? Oh, maybe it's not a fold. Maybe it's a cut. Like every dotted lines are or broken lines are cuts. So I'm gonna cut an 8 by 3 foil and then cut it into thirds and then just keep using that as a wrap to make the thing thicker. But it does say fold at the third image. Fold the remaining part inwards. Then this is the foam. The full size paper is foam. Let me get it. So this 2 centimeter diameter is from this, and it's this foam. Right. I need to close my blinds. I look like I have some art after effects on me. But even if you have to improvise. Yeah, I've been improvising, but I'm hoping I don't have to. Because I have 2 more dioramas after this. It's more complicated than this. I have the rice bowl stall, and then I have like skewered meat restaurant. So I'm starting with the simplest one, and I'm already struggling with this. But hopefully, I can learn enough to get me through the other two. Right, I need a different material again, not the same cardboard from the sandboard. Something more flexible. Still don't know what to use though. What do I have that I can use? Should I just use paper? Should I use paper? Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna look around the house for anything that I can use. And then I need to grab a few more toothpicks. What else? And the foil. Alright, be right back. Right, I'm back. I was looking. I was shaking because I was so hungry. So I grabbed a biscuit. It's a biscuit from Philippines, and it hit the perfect spot. It was so good. I haven't had that biscuit in maybe 10 years. I don't even know why or how we had that one in the pantry. All right, so where is it? I got a foil. I might have to grab a new one because it's too crumpled, and I want it to look, a pot would not have some crumples. Crumple? What's the term? What's the term? Is it crumple? Not crumple. What am I trying to think of? Crumpled paper. Is it crumple? Anyway, wrinkles. Thank you, thank you. Wrinkled paper. So I couldn't find like a perfect cardboard, but I found I found this. It's slightly thicker than a paper. This is like a waste disposal guidelines for a neighborhood. But wait, hopefully I don't have. Yeah, there's no address in this one, so I'm gonna use this instead. I have too many things on my desk. Oh yeah, look at the ramen. I wish there were more things like that, like pre-made stuff. Glue. We don't need glue for now. Oh, I forgot to get tape. But let's cut this for now. And then I grab more toothpicks. Let's cut from this. So 1.5 by 5, two of them. Hmm. So we'll do 10. Wait, this is longer than I thought. Really? That's the size of the pot? How is it that size? 5. It is 5. 1.5 by 5 centimeters. But on the reference image, the pot doesn't look that big, diameter wise. We'll just have to trust it, I guess. And then 1.5. And I hope this effort doesn't go to waste. So I'm gonna have to turn off the light for a bit. It's the lights is reflecting off of the ruler and it's blinding me. Bear with me. 1.5. What? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use the paper cutter again for this, just so it's straight. I need to figure out how to make a tiny set of wire cutters, like a miniature cutter. We need to figure out how to make tiny, like a tiny set of tools. Oh yeah. How? Like similar to this, or the actual wire cutters with the, with the hole in the middle with different diameter sizes. Is that redundant? Different diameter. You need something that would make it look like a handle, and then the cutter itself. What's your best bet for that? Oh, the handle can be heat shrink. There's plenty of different size heat shrink online. Then maybe you can. What's a bendable material where the heat shrink can wrap itself around to? Maybe wire, like a metal. What do you call those? Metal wire thing. But also maybe use electrical tape stripes cut down with Exacto. Oh, craft wire, yeah. So craft wire and then some heat shrink or the electrical tape. But for the blade themselves, what's a good material for that? Hmm. Doesn't have to be functional, right? It's just gonna be a display. Maybe a thin cardboard or wood, and then you just tack them on together. So should I cut this with the Exacto knife? Do I trust my hand? Whoa, sorry about the flashbang. I have too much stuff on my desk. I don't like it. By the way, is your diorama just the store or a bit of a section of the street? Do I need to cut this some more? And then cut this in half. But please. There we go. It's like a corner of a wood shop or a garage or barn. Ooh. I remember if I asked, is there's going to be some snow effects, right? So this is going to be folded, well, formed into a cylinder and then taped up. Can I just use glue if I don't have tape? Definitely snow. Nice. What material are you going to use for snow? Like cotton? Or do you have some powdery flour maybe? I don't know if there's like a specific material that would make a good effect for snow. Why tape? What if I don't want to use tape? First, I guess let's try forming this. Like that? Do I need tape for this though? I feel like I can just use glue. Tape would be finicky. What do I have that's cylindrical? to form fit this. I don't even know if this is working. A little oblong, but cylindrical enough. There's that thing above. Okay, and then foil. Oh yeah, these two. I'm gonna save this for now. I want to finish one set of the pot in case I need to make any adjustments to what I'm doing. Mm. So foil, 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 foil. 8 by 3. And then it's gonna get folded in. Oh. So this is 5 tall, the pot. 8 by 3. Oh, wait. Why is this like this? It looks taller than what it is. No? Here's the cardboard with a loop is shown in the figure. How is this 5 tall? This is like 1.5 by. No? Did I fold it in the wrong manner? No way. No way. So this is 1.5 tall, but the image looks so much shorter. How is this the pot? Look at the reference image. Is this and I thought it was just a cover, but no. Look, that's definitely tall, right? Here it's so short. But why is this? Why is the foil bigger if it's just gonna wrap around? Hmm. I'm gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. Also, how am I gonna cut the diameter? I just realized I don't have any tools to cut that into a nice circle. Do we have any punchers? I don't have a hole puncher. What is this? That's not the pot. I'm assuming this is just a mistake. One of the people who made this is trolling. Alright, I'm gonna try the foil. No! How do I do this? How do I do this? It's not cutting nicely. Bro, what? Should I just cut something close to it? Hello, Deadlight. What up, what up? I'm struggling here with the foil. The foil is gonna be the stainless steel pot effect. Hmm. Man, so right here. Also, how is the foil gonna be joined? Or gonna be glued on? How is it gonna be cylinder then? Got the lumi foil. What is this? I have no idea right now. How am I gonna wrap around the foil into that? Glue is not gonna work on this. Is that what's gonna be? Is that what the tape's for? I am clueless right now. All right, I'm gonna freehand it because clearly the blade isn't cutting it nice enough. It's just um like cutting it like this. It's bringing some things with it. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Where is it? Oh, scissors. Wait, how long is it? Too wrinkly though. Oh yeah, which side? This side, the more reflective one, or this duller side? What's closer to torn? Kind of want to go for this, but the reference image looks more reflective. Looks more reflective, but I kind of want to use the other side, like that. And then what? Hold it. This is so janky. This ain't it. Should I make a slit? What is this? What is this? What is the solution? No way it's this ugly. The folding part is dumb. The wrinkle is crazy. Man. And then the foam, I need to cut in circle somehow. I'm assuming the exact knife will be good enough for that. If I use the chisel, it's gonna look like an octagon. We'll go back. with the pot later. This part and then the toothpicks. Man, this is so tricky. Three. Okay. 9, 7.5. What can I use for a diameter cut and also diameter measurement to make a full circle? I don't have a compass. What's close to a 2? Up, maybe? Maybe a bottle cap? I'll be back. I'm gonna look around for something I can use as a trace. Right, I'm back. So I found this. It was close enough. Close enough for 2. So I'll use it as a trace somehow. But what am I gonna use to cut it? Can I part both handle pieces out of a wooden coffee stir stick? Put a piece of wire through for the middle. They actually work. Oh, wooden coffee stir stick. What is that? Wooden coffee stir stick. There's something about the flat things. The This is not sticking. Yeah, the flat wood thing. Oh, it's stained a bit. What am I doing? Somebody would just tune into this stream and it's like, why is this guy brushing a measuring spoon with a pencil? And I would say this technique is called Nania. Nania business. I'm just hoping this would work. This is the laziest method I can think of. Laziest, but accurate. Just all right. I could show you. All right, this worked. Bro, nobody questions me ever again. I'm kidding. Please question my every move. Worked. I gotta have. I need to wash this really well later. But cutting wise, I still need to make that bridge. Did I not go far enough? Maybe I didn't go far enough. But this looks like it's gonna trace. Yeah, do it again. This is a professional move. What kind of profession? I don't know. It feels pro. Steven X, guide my hand. All right, this time let's go further inward. Cool. Can you guys see that? Yeah, visible. Still need to bridge the gap. I might as well change my category from miniatures and models to arts. Because all I'm doing here is sketchy. Again, Soul Rav, if you're still there or going to be watching the VOD, please never learn from me. Looks oblong. Oblongy. Hello, welcome back. I'm telling you, it did not miss anything. Nothing good. A parakeet? Seventh egg. Wait, do they look like? Is that the talking one? That is the talking one, right? Oh no, I feel like this is the same birds my nephew had. I know he has lovebirds, not this, but they look similar. Bud Garrigar, parakeet. Oh, they're so cute. Do you have a pair? Oh, you have to, because one of them is laying eggs. Are these lovebirds or types? I feel like this is almost exactly the same birds as my nephews. I got a couple just months ago, and they are loud. They fight a lot. How long have you had them? I wonder if laying eggs is on the board for my nephew's birds. I'm pretty sure these are the same birds that he has. But I thought they were lovebirds. Yeah, with the long blue tail. And I think can't remember if it was a female or male that has a longer tail. It looks so cute. You have 15? I hope I hope you cannot hear them when you're trying to sleep. My nephew has two and you can hear them on the entire floor. The nostrils are blue, it's a boy. Oh, good to know. I'm gonna ask them. Yeah, they put a cover in the cage so they know it's time to sleep, or it helps them too. Curtain. Yeah. I'm assuming you have a bigger. cage. My sister's cage for them is maybe half the weight of that TV. Not small, but not too big. It's a big cages. You let them out to fly each day. So you have a dedicated room for them? Nice. Yeah, I've been like bringing up to my sister to maybe we can build like a larger cage so they can fly around some more. There's like a DIY cage that we can make because she said that the cage that she bought is already over like close to $200, so they can be expensive. Flight cage, flight cage. It's taller. Wait, there's one for 100. Because the one my sister got, I can't remember if she got it from Amazon or at the pet store. Or is this the exact one? No, like light cage. But it seems like it's about the same price, around 100. And this one's taller. All right, I'm gonna let her know. And maybe she can resell the current cage she has. Because she said I think she bought that one for 150 or 160. Light bird cage. Yeah, this would be nicer for the birds. They can move around way more. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. I need to note it so I can text her later. Like age? No metal with nickel, no galvanized metal. You can get good ones, use. Check for use. Thank you, thank you. Alright, time to cut. Did I use a chisel for this? This is gonna be zigzaggy and, you know, it's not gonna be a perfect circle with this. Maybe scissors? Hmm. I love this song, yeah, me too. My coworker, I did not know about Johnny Cash when I moved here in 2010. And then, so around 2014, 2015, my coworker played this on his car on our way to lunch. And I fell in love with the song. It was so funny. Oh, wait. Sounded satisfying. We're moved from Philippines. So I migrated um, here to the US around or at the end of 2010. So I was 21. The story about this. So I was included in the migration with my mom through her petition. She can bring any of her kids that are 21 younger. So we migrated here. We arrived here December 1st, 2010, and my birthday was just at the end of the month. So I was, 30 days away from being ineligible. But, thankfully we made it, or I made it. I got scissors. I don't know how this would be cut cleanly. Should I keep using the scissors? Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Definitely cutting. It was cutting it close. Not to our fault, of course. There were so many things to do and process, and we booked, the earliest we can book. Thankfully, there were no further delays. Hmm. I don't like that. Can I? I'm gonna try something. One more sketchy thing to try. That's a huge adjustment. Yeah, at the beginning. Um, huge adjustment, but it wasn't difficult because I don't know if I was just very lucky, but so 2014, I know 2010, and then just some months after, I got a job at an office, and everybody was so nice and helpful. And to be honest, ever since the beginning, every job that I had, everybody was so nice. Just to be honest, typical. If you're not familiar, in Asian movies, they would hire, foreign actors to either emphasize either for like scientists, bad guys, villains, bigger, stronger, or smarter. So typically, they're portrayed as villains, or the scientist. So not until like I was, a little older, realizing, oh, those are just kind of, they made it into a stereotype for us. So janky. Well, I'll try my best to make it round at the end. So my grading here, language-wise, in Philippines, they teach all the major subjects: math, science, English. Um, they teach it in English instead of Tagalog. And then also, I watch a lot of movies and TV series. I used to watch Buffy a lot. Buffy, Charmed. What else? What other American? The old series, TV series, A Dream of Genie. I was just talking about it earlier. Dream of Genie. What was the other show? The Witch. What's the Witch one? What's the Witch one? Did I do watch Buffy too as a kid? What was the Witch one? There was a Dream of Genie, and then there was a Bewitched. Thank you, thank you. That's the one. I used to watch that a lot. So understanding English, um, I was comfortable with, but speaking it, um, I was not, because even though they teach the major subjects in English uh, at school, speaking English is still not predominantly done or practiced. So speaking for me took some time to be comfortable and confident at. Good thing. So my very first job before I got an office job after a few months, I did part time in which came first? Subway. And they put me in front, taking orders, making sandwiches. That helped a lot because I was forced to speak in English and converse in English. So I worked there for, I think, almost 3 months, less than three, definitely. But that helped a lot, just those few months. And then to fast track, sorry guys, story time. To fast track me, so I got an office job, medical device. But to fast track me getting a car, I did part time in Burger King. I did that for that one was 3 months. So I was working 7 days a week. So I would do, the standard 8 to 10 hours in the office, and then go straight to Burger King to do at least 4 hours, sometimes a little more to closing. So, oh, and then after a month, they put me in the drive-through. You work at Subway too, nice. Sandwich artist is like the title they put on, right? Yeah, I love the meatball sandwich. So I ate that almost every day. It was just between that or the what was it, bacon ham. But for the most part, I was eating the meatball sandwich. But yeah, and then in Burger King, after a month, they put me in the drive-through, and to this day, doing that first night of drive-through is still the most nerve-wracking thing I've ever done because I was you have to take orders, and then as you're making the order that you just took, you're you're asking the order for the next one, and not all customers are nice. So when one of them is flipping out about something or angry about something, it just adds to the panic I have in my mind. So that took me a week to be comfortable at. Like memorizing all the things I have to press on the screen, the orders, the pacing, the rhythm of taking orders and making the order. But yeah, that fast track my me being comfortable with conversing in English. Obviously, I'm still not fluent, but comfortable enough. But I would say this, though, with Subway, at least the branch I worked at, they were very clean. They really emphasize on being clean. All the ingredients, all the surfaces, super clean. And then after Burger King, finally got the my first ever car, which growing up I never thought I'd be able to. Like typically third world countries, you're not born rich. You can only dream of having a car. So janky. Nowhere close being a circle. What was your favorite sandwich in Subway? What's your go-to? Oh, sandwich in Subway. When you work there, what's your whenever you have your break? Round enough? Roundish? Wait a minute. How do I paint this? Would stain work on this? It's in the image. It looks like it's made out of wood. I guess this too. I'm assuming stain would work. And then the toothpick above. Veggie with American cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickles, olives, extra mayo. Nice. Sounds delicious. Looks like that. That's a pot. So foil on this, and then I guess I'm staining this. Hmm. I feel like it's round enough. Do I keep chipping away? We should have those the heated thing to cut this like butter. So then after that, I spent my entire career in medical device. It's gonna be circle enough, hopefully. What is Freddy saying here? Just making sounds. Bida bida deep. Is he a Pokemon? If Freddie Mercury was a Pokemon, what element is he? Let's build a Freddie Mercury Pokemon. Is he electric? Is he flying? Does he evolve electric? Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards too. Electric type. What are his attacks? Oh, sorry, didn't notice my camera or face cam at least. What are these moves? Electric Rhapsody. I wish I was able to attend at least one Fleetwood Mac concert. I knew about them very late when I was here. I was very late to the party. You're back. We'll be here. Take your time. Is this round enough? It's one of those things where I can just chip away at it forever and it's never going to be perfectly round. So I still have a problem with this foil thing. How am I going to wrap around a foil with that? I wonder if I can just. Oh, my wife has a gray reflective marker. Maybe I can use that. Should we try? Then this stain. Next is this. Is from the cardboard as well. So that. So these are gonna be stained as well. Maybe we can do this so we can just stain them all together in one session. And then this claw. Well, maybe we can do this. The pad. Does it need anything? No. Welcome back. It's always good to clean. Peace of mind. My mindset when with cleaning is I'm being nice to my future self. I'm doing him a favor. What else? What else? Cloth. So this cloth, carve and trim a lot of wood. So when you drop a tiny wood object, it's hard to find. So, oh, it's one of those. If it drops in the wrong spot, it's gone forever. All right, I'm gonna give up on this foil. I'm just gonna throw this away. There's no way I can cleanly wrap it around a piece of paper and somehow make it stick. It's never just where you can, right? I feel like they're doing it on purpose. There's some invisible hand that just throws them into where you can never find it, or you can barely see it. It's either it's lost forever, or you feel dumb afterwards. It's like, oh, it was just right there. 4x4. I don't need this anymore. Need some translator. Zabuton. Zabuton. Make two. The fabric into 4x4. Fold them as shown in the diagram. And glue them together. All right. This I can do. Just cutting and folding and glue. That's all I've been doing with this kit. 4x4. Now, is this an X-Acto knife job or a scissor job? E. Scissor job sounds wrong. How do we mark it? I guess I don't. We use this for. I guess we'll use a mat, a marker. 1, 2, 3, 4. I double check. Ducky, if you're there, correct me if I'm wrong again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ducky is my quality director. It is a scissor job. But how do I avoid it from kind of doing this? Bro, when was the last time you guys have heard this song? I haven't played this playlist in a while. I knew it. I made I made a mistake. What was I looking at? 4x4, right? It's okay. We'll make it work. We'll have to combine the other two. All right. I'm gonna have to end soon. We'll end it after this pair of cushion. I'm getting hungry. Man, I can't believe I messed it up. Not true. I can believe it. I made a lot of mistakes throughout this build. So, what? But maybe it can be this way. Is what I'm talking about. Well, those instructions leave a lot to be desired. I agree, but also my brain has a lot to be desired. Is ZZ Top still alive? Are their beards still alive and kicking? In Philippines, I went to a Japanese owned and ran Catholic school. We had some Japanese classes early on. Didn't continue in high school, but in sixth grade. Then we had an origami part of the class. They taught us how to make frog origami, a frog that can jump. So once you make it, there's like a resistance on the butt. You just press on the butt of the frog, and it will jump up. So my classmates and I were the contest is whoever frog can jump over a notebook, then you can flick them in the hand. Whoever loses. So this doesn't have a filling. Oh, it really is just this. Like that. Okay. Glue. I need to make it smaller though. So that's 2 by 2 at the end. By the way, Mortician, are you streaming as well? If you are, hopefully you are. I want to follow what you're doing. Hopefully I can learn from you. Alright, that's perfect. Let's start with this side. I think I'm running out of glue. Oh, thanks for the follow. Think about doing it. You should do it. So I did not know I was streaming until a month before I started streaming. I don't even remember now, like why I considered it. So my first stream was me building a gunpla, a high grade aerial rebuild. Oh, I know, I remember now. I wanted to stream. Well, I wanted to record uh the process of me building it. I was gonna upload it to YouTube, and then as I was looking into methods of recording it, I was like, it's OBS Studio. I was like, oh, why not stream it? I streamed it, and I had a such a good time building it and while streaming it. Like people would swing by, hang out, they would teach me stuff. But overall, so far, the entire community has been so nice and helpful. Like if you have any questions about the hobby or about streaming, they're more than willing to help. And the most important part is I I truly believe that doing this while streaming improves my experience. It makes me happier doing it because can hang out with people. It adds to the experience. And you don't have to talk the whole time. You can just chill and focus on what you're doing, and people will do the same. But it does, again, for me, makes the experience better. So I highly recommend that you try it. Try it for a few sessions and, see how you like it. The hardest part about streaming is actually hitting go live the first few times. Got you got it all in your head about it for a while before. Oh, I can see that. To me, the hardest part was figuring out obs. My mindset going in was, I would just stream as I do my hobby. If people swing by and hang out, good, more than welcome. But if not, then you know no difference. I'm just doing my hobby, having a good time. I essentially view it as doing your hobby out in the park. If some people walking by see what I'm doing and they're interested, they can come and say hi and talk about what I'm doing. Something like that was my mindset. And again, this entire community has been very welcoming and friendly and helpful. So yeah, consider it. If you need any help, just let us know. Because with me, it took so many videos that I watched to get obs going, but knowing it now, it's so simple. Well, the getting started, there's still a lot of layers of obs that I don't know that are too complicated for me. But at least getting to the point where you can, go live. Sweet. We have our cushion. Like I'm here, it helps being more productive. I see. I did not even know. So I've been using Twitch for since pandemic, but I only use Twitch to watch Dota 2 video game, Dota 2 streamers. I did not even know this category exists, the miniatures and models, until I started streaming. Like I had to check where do I, what category should I use. I think the first one I almost went into was something else, not miniatures and models, something else, something similar. Until I saw, I specifically looked for Gundam or Gunpla. Then I saw they were using miniatures and models. So I created my Twitch maybe a week before I started streaming. Cool. Cushion. Now, this is too short, but we'll make it work. Just needs to be 2 by 2. Maybe we can do that. They're gonna look so different. No, we'll make it work. And then as far as equipment goes, so I'm using a webcam that has a desk view function. It's Insta360 Link 2C, something like that. Let me show you. So it can do this like a typical webcam, and then with one button, it would look down. But I know some other streamers they use their phone. So there's a way to connect your phone, use it as a webcam, or use it as a camera, and then that's what they use for the desk camera. And in some cases, like AWOL, when I discovered him, he was using, I think it was a Pixel phone. And I feel like that phone camera is way better than what I'm using. I'm not sure if that's still what I use or not. Right. This will be thicker than that to make it more look more like a cushion. Look, this is better than that one. Johnny Cash, yeah. How do you do? I like these types of song where it's like a short story turned into a song. The dashboard light. Oh, hold on. I'll be back. My wife needs to enter the room. That was nice. Oh, we have our cushions. This definitely looks better than that. Capture the pattern. Did I do this? Maybe I should, huh? I'm gonna do this. Why is it bleeped out? Did Spotify just bleep that out? I don't remember it being bleeped out before. I had this song for years now. You dropped a piece into the void. Good luck. Good luck finding it. Hopefully you can find it. Otherwise, it belongs to the hidden gods of the universe now. So yeah, short stories turn into songs. Johnny Cash, the Dashboard Light, the Meatloaf band. What else? Pina Colada, I love as well. I've been streaming for 5 hours. What? Yeah, very engaging stories too. Not just he tells it well, but it's also an engaging story. Earlier we played the One Piece at a time. The We played one sad song from him earlier. He used to love me a lot. Hurt. This one is sweet, bittersweet. Yeah, hurt. I did not even know it was a cover. It blew my mind when I found out it was a cover. Because that was the first, I guess, version that I heard. Did not know about the original. I think I only found out about it being a cover when the Wolverine came out. Because they used the song, and it wasn't Johnny Cash. So it's slightly larger, but close enough. Yeah. Ooh, this is a cushion. Look, see? That's a cushion. This is a napkin. This is the only material I have left. I'm gonna use this to pad it. Let- Let's turn this napkin into a cushion. I wish Johnny Cash was my grandpa. Nine Inch Nails said it was his song after they gave it to him. 'Cause- Really? That's nice of him. I don't know if you're saying legally, but at least in spirit, if that's what they said. But yeah, he owned the song, and it's different enough. Where's that? Oh, slightly better, but still not as good as this one that I made my own. This one looks a proper cushion. But this was a perfect song for Logan. All right, we're gonna wrap it here. I should be able to stream sometime tomorrow again. But for today, so finish the cushion, and then the signboard, and then the banner, and also the lantern. So we did kind of do a lot today. Although in part there was a lot of kind of problem solving, improvisation, improvising. But you know, figure it out as we go. The lamp or the lantern. Yeah, I need to say, I need to apologize to my wife for that string. I just randomly found a string on one of her pouches, and I cut it off with a scissor. Apologize later. Looks good. Nice, thank you. Yeah, and Johnny Cash, right? Like, who knew at that age, after all the classics he already made, still able to make a banger that would last forever. Bro, same lyrics, totally different song. All right. So next time we're gonna be making the carrier, and also I'm thinking of using a marker, my wife's marker, to paint this gray reflective to replicate a stainless steel pot. Then this we're gonna be. I'm assuming it's gonna be stainable. So this we've been using this to stain the food stall. But yeah, so we're gonna be making that carriers thing. And also need to figure out about the chopstick holder. Maybe we can use the same material and then just color it brown. Yeah, we'll use that. And maybe leftover styrofoam for the bottom of that chopstick holder. Then we'll be using toothpicks for the chopstick themselves. I wonder if I can attach the pebbles next time as well. So yeah, let's do so. But I'm happy with today's progress. The problem solving part, improvising, was satisfying, frustrating at times, but definitely worth it, satisfying at the end. Yeah, getting there. All right, thank you everyone for spending your afternoon with me or night. Had so much, had such a good time. Let's look for someone to raid. I have a few minutes to say hi. Ooh, perfect, Solrav. So Solrav, he's a variety streamer, but he also bought into this miniature Japanese food stall miniature business. So he bought a restaurant. So a slightly same company, Billy. So same scale, but he bought a restaurant style, not the food stall. I have a restaurant style as well, the meat skewered one. He's gonna be, I don't know if he bought it yet or will be buying, but he's gonna get a unagi, the grilled eel restaurant. Yeah, let's rate him. Is rating caps lock or uppercase sensitive? No. Hey, Mortician, yeah. I highly recommend you try it. You know, you don't, if you don't end up liking it, which I doubt you won't. I'm pretty confident you will like it. You know, you can stop whenever you want. But if you need any help or any question, you can ask almost everyone in the community. Just hop onto any stream. There will be someone to help you. All right, let's try it. Let's try the raid if it works. Oh, it worked. I don't know. How do I know if the raid has started? Can you guys still see me or no? Are we now on Solrav's channel? I have no idea. Hello? Anybody know if it worked? The raid?